DM Dork. Hello, everybody. Well, let's get that light on. Don't look that ghouly. Wind well lit, anyway. We're not playing undead today. Let's see. Do we still have top spot? I put it in the stream title. Hey, confidence justified. Still on top. This guy play another game and try. I wonder if I'll recognize his last game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last game was against Lead. Right. He's played against Lead a lot. There's another game against Lead. Oh, his team value was nerfed that one. They beat each other up in the half game replay we watched. They got 3 top spots. First, second, and third. Okay, let's not spin the Chaos Dwarves. We'll leave them with their expensive mistakes unrolled as well. Did level already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we get another move. I decided to go armor here. But let's park in number 1 spot. Let the ladder catch up a bit. Get our Amazons moving. Up to 2 Lodge.
You're dead.
Hey, Leafy.
Bring out your dead.
Anything new in the store? Ah, we do have some stuff. There were some blank spots yesterday. What? Pay to win? You guys played like several members of the community. Played like 100 games to get those 10 kills. And I get to spend 120 warp stone that was given to me. Is it the same banner? Maybe it's like a different color. Maybe the one from the event was more gray. Oh man, I'd be bitter if I actually pushed for that. And this is the same one. Drakenhof Glory. For anyone who isn't sure what I'm talking about, this was the vampire season, last season's community event was get 10 kills, and it was against AI, so it was like a slog to do. The AI teams all had like double plus armor. It was atrocious. We found a game, and we have the cool banner. You won your playoff game. Nice. You killed 2 guard linos. Oof. You wrestle runner and missed this game to Slayer. Ugh. Escape and linemen don't need mighty blow. Sometimes you just roll 12s. What did our Amazons find? Some Norse. It's a lot better than the dwarves we fought yesterday. Are we live? We are live. You're a little screwed in the semis. You'll get a bunch of inducements at least. I got screwed like that in the finals back in Blood Bowl 2. The best I ever did was make 2nd place, and I lost my ball carrier skink, who was pretty insane in the semifinals. You're gonna get Zug. Okay, we're on game 4. They're on game 2. They have no level ups. This is promising. They do have a lot of block, so we're not fully advantaged like we often would be. Oh, they get a lot of inducements too. We're not going to swoosh it up like crazy. So Galahad, are you on this team? Stand by. We'll find out. Yep, Sir Beowulf. Ah, there you are. Sir Galahad. Volunteering for the front line. You have 4 SPP, though. I think I'm going to pull you off the front. Block off. Couple 2s have to go up there. Like a chainsaw. Ooh. Maybe I wanted to hide my better players against a chainsaw. Might chainsaw blitz. You might forget the chainsaw. It's been known to happen. Probably should consider actually getting a bench at some point. Although if I had a bench, they'd have a wizard instead of the chainsaw. I think when I did well with Amazons on the ladder, I actually did have a 1 or 2 player bench for most of the run. Get the ref bribes. That sucks. He's got a chainsaw. We're gonna have to put extra effort into killing it. Nice. 2 armor breaks, but both stuns. Half the time I don't stand the line women up anyway. Important thing is being alive. It's looking like a chainsaw blitz, so we will get to attack it back, probably. Let's see fouls. He just doesn't blitz. Well, that's what he does. Not caught. Holds the bribe. Stuns the 3rd one. And no blitz by the looks of things. We'll never know if they wanted a red die blitz or something. They failed to pick up and ate it. Which probably means they didn't really... They didn't actually want anything like that. Here we get there. Vienna! 53 months.
Father help.
How may I help? Blitzing with Zanelli is
I'm free.
potential level.
Free ball.
Blitzing here is a retry. Let's go blitz over here. Actually, back-to-back retry. Well, Blodger's basing is fine. Need the retry. That guy harassed too. Hard to assist because of all the stuns. We'll put these three here. That gets them towards the ball. It lets them pour forward, but I don't think I care about that. Oh, maybe going here's better, just so this stuff can't get around base. Basing that with 2 is bad. Just lets them blitz and then take the other hit. Little cheesers cheesing. So you named your rat ogre with the little dude on the shoulder? Oh, nice Leafy. You don't have the little shoulder guy? They're making a battle here, a blob. Might be looking for a chain push. Looking for a blitz. Just a push. That'll be a free punch. That guy's not assisting this. Some more work there. Ooh, they put the work in and then get skulls. Whoosh. Oh, that's surfable. We blitz from here. Or if we do the hit and then blitz up there. Couple ways to do it. Oh yeah, he's that rat ogre is a cheeser. It's fine. Still not caught. Fouling before I pick the ball up's a little bold, but they did just fail a pickup. They only have one reroll left. It's safe. It's not safe. Dodge hit with her. That comes forward. If it doesn't come forward, we have dodge hit with her. But we might be able to clear a non-dodge hit. Dodge access all over the place. We have an assist there. If we punch there, we could punch there. But I'd be standing here, so I'm kind of in my own way. Dodge hit with her is probably going to be the play. Because this guy's also in the way. We do get to punch a lot of linos here as well. Just push. Dodge or cover on that one. Done. Need to get off the sideline. I'm a little worried of that frenzy. I guess I shouldn't be. It's a lock. Dodge works. And the pow works. Nice. We do not get a recoverable scatter, though. It's still just one die. I have no one left to activate, so we don't want to... Nowhere to hit and run to. 9-foot tall gutter runner. Oosh. They probably wanted to push to here, because then he would have been an assist. Oh, no, they're better than me. The retry was more likely than the POW. The retry failed as well. Dauntless, rude. Cheater skill. Another KO, still not caught. Brutal. Two players. We did give him a bunch of punches that turn. We blitz him and jiggle. Blitzing with block is obviously better, but dude has block, so I don't mind re-rolling a 1 in 9. Oh, there's a 1 in 9. I lied, I kind of minded that. Oh, we lose this hit. Shoot. Oh, you're kidding me. Frick. Well, they did have a catch player nearby. Damn it. Ooh, one die pow. Don't want to follow up with this player anyway. Maybe I'll just hit the stand. Well, that at least made this guy not have a clean 2-die. Yeah, this chainsaw did a lot of work for him. I feel like whenever I take a chainsaw, it just kicks back and kills itself. Big. Skulls take the last reroll. They do get the both down on the reroll, though. Potato! A well-protected potato. Hardly a potato at all. Oh, he used his once per game to reroll one of the armor dice.
Goblin bribery?
Gobbo bribe! I do not want to play goblins at all. Goblins... Would goblins have actually worked better in the redraft season? I don't know, maybe we could play some goblins. Next game is still a ways away. Works with a goblin? Now you're talking. Like, what about Underworld? Underworld are certainly an option. We punch here. We can like come here, blitz here. Just with the goal of making them score. That one can dodge to go get these 2 hits. Yeah, that seems good. I mean, we are getting a lot of punches into Norse Linos. Like, in theory, these do pay off at some point. In theory. I'm not going to pressure. I'm going to punch more lines. In theory. 7. Whoosh. Skulls. Sure. Hold on to the reroll. The only thing left to do was a dodge after that hit. They do have thick skull. They are actually more resilient than a line rat. And they have block, like black orcs. Could do a black orc run. I don't know if I've ever done a big Black Orc run. I remember way back when this first came out, Runbed was trying to convince me that Black Orcs were good and I should try them. They're so slow. All my pressure got shoved away. They are quite fouly. All the grab is surprisingly good too. Black Orcs might be alright against Chaos Dwarves. They struggle against teams that dodge. Oh, he finally got caught. Referee wants his bribe here on turn 5. Bribe fails! Nice. Alright. The Reign of Terror is over. Bribe fails. Thick Skull keeps him on the field. We could blitz this guy and then go stand here. Which would let us hit here. Forward. One, two, three, four, five, six. Put this way so we can push to there and still get to our destination. And it is a push. Hey, we got one. Pop the Lido. Good, good. All of a sudden, we've got pretty decent pressure here. Let's strength this guy. Keep him from getting in, taking stuff. This would scare some people into score. Yep. Chainsaw's gone for the rest of the game. He took the bribe with him. Mighty Blow first Black Orcs. Now you're talking. That sounds like my kind of team. Screw block first. They've got Brawler. Looks like they are going to stall. Die both down. Wait, what? Wait, what? That what? Wait, what? But wait, what? 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 Wait, what? Easiest one die of my life. I guess we're getting fouled. No reroll dodge. Wait, what? I do have to dodge this, dodge go for it to get to there. But then we get the 1 die. We have reasonable recovery, especially if it goes out of bounds. We'll save those 2 to act as recovery. Or pass to there. I could use the blitz with this one. Take that and got it at a 2 die, but I'm going to use the blitz just so we don't have to roll the jump up. I guess I could have blitzed to get rid of the dodge too. You get the pow. Got the out of bounds ball. Oh, and we caught it. Tom Tech the clairvoyant gets to the right spot. Okay, that guy can reach. I think. Do need to get this screen set up with that dodge. I'm guessing that one had to be there to be out of range of her getting around. But that probably means you're just not allowed to stall. Mrs. Page feeling better? She's still sleeping. Fingers crossed. Uh-oh. Are we getting surfed or is he freeing that player? We're getting surfed. What ball? He gets rid of my other 4 strength. Both 4 strengths gone now. Be merciful, t-shirt man. Orc gets a good shot in. That doesn't look like mercy. She survives. Do you still have their blitz? Let me get this guy free. Boosh. Skulls! That reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts 1 skull, but maybe you want 2, like that Oof Warner. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. All right, I have 2 turns to score. We could have to blitz her free. I didn't realize how tight the timeline was here. Bad angle. Push I lose a movement. Oops. I pushed to there. We could have gone straight forward. Oh, the turn didn't end. We could still run her up. Beat this guy up first. have 4 players on field. Still managed to do pretty good, though. Twelve, 11, 10, 9, 8. Oh, my clock stopped, which means we tripped. All right. I get a touchdown. They still have scoring threats. Did have a little bit of bloodlust there, taking punches. No, thinking about protecting the ball. Looks like opponent's going to do the same. Was the one with catch runs forward. We do have the chance to get all of our KOs, all of our removed players back. Surf and 3 KOs. Sad turn 8. Go after her. It was their drive. Oh, all the KOs failed. We already cleared the surf roll, though. I forgot I had a bribe. Opponent kept giving me hits on the ball, so I didn't. I never fouled. He had a big bench, so 8 versus 11 here. At least they have a pig. You do get the initial line hits. Block. Maybe I'll do a 3-die. Block there, step her in. Blitz. I could use both runners. Get here and here. Assist and punch. We also might just blitz one of these guys. I have to do a little bit more basing to go after those ones. Well, they got a blitz. Don't have to worry about my blitz anymore. Be a lot different by the time I actually get to do it. Maybe 1 out of 9 KO rolls in your grand finals of your tabletop league. Oof. Yeah, making the finals with the stunties is pretty sweet. Even if it did end so dicily. All right, they didn't get on the ball, but they got on the ball carrier. We can get her back for the blitz. Uses the minimum resources. Punch there, punch there. She's loose. I guess we use block. Taking this hit lets me base this guy. Otherwise a problem. I want to go here so that we're connected there. Well, I probably just want to stick to this guy. Still connected. Okay, if I go forward and this one die fails, they pour through. So I think I have to stay out of range, which does suck for that guy's dodge at me. I think that's the lesser of two evils, and this did fail. I'll hold the reroll. Just take the duel. 8s on both sides. I get stunned and they're fine. You beat Hiles in the semifinals? Nice. Oh, but he even blitzed you? Scores on his turn 1. Ooh. Deep Root caught the ball in overtime. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty tough to cage dive Deep Root. He's 7 strength, right? We don't have him online. Which sucks. He's so iconic. I don't know, but they banned the good stars too. I wish they made their decisions a little more based on fun rather than competitiveness. Like the Bombers not being on the ladder. Sure, like Andy Davo, the world champion, doesn't want that kind of randomness, but I liked it. I wasn't tired of it. Oof. But Griff getting banned on the ladder was a pretty big blow to halfling enjoyers. All right, can I get anybody free for a handoff and a breakaway? I'm looking at you. Looking at you, Blodge. We do have jump up to get this loose. Dude's in the way. I mean, this is technically there. An extra dodge for a 2 die. There's also maybe just get over here and protect ourselves. Maybe we put the ball here, punch that. Get that jump up and we can maybe set up a screen. Maybe even bringing that through this way instead. I think that is probably like more likely to have me starting next turn with the ball. But the goal isn't to start next turn with the ball. The goal is to win. So how desperate are we? Even if I am caged here somehow. Which is questionable. I don't know if we can protect the ball here. Like, how do I get through this? This is just going to reform in front of me. These are going to attack the side. This guy's going to surf things. I think I got to go for the handoff. Like, we can literally be safe on the sideline. Immediately 1 and 9. You know, we've only got one reroll for it now. Oh, you know what? I wasn't counting on that hidden run with the secure play. It does make it a lot easier. Hey, Sidehead Studios. Hope you guys had a great Christmas break. We do still have the blitz as well. If we want to stall. They still have both the rerolls. I've got to go for it. We just have to go. I don't like it, but there's a difference between the best play and a good play. And I think this is the best play. Okay. This is the dodge to get the ball toward Our Lady as well. That's some from here's. Great. We do 2 go for it. To 3+ pass. Or we could just cut. I think I'll cut and hand off. Oh, burn to 1 on the dodge. Nice. Oh, with that push, I don't get as far over as I needed to. Do go for it. That guy can technically still reach. I don't want to do another dodge to the sideline because then his dodge is way too strong. Sick. This might have been better than that. Oh, I'll take both. Why not both? All right. That was risky, but he's got his pick-me-up. I can't believe Nurgle get pick-me-up in the new rules. Three things in life: death, taxes, and me burning my time bank. You got to spend it. I took that lesson from Hikaru, the chess player. The time bank isn't there as an insurance policy. The time bank is there to get used. Finding the right point to spend your time is how you use your time bank. And that was a pretty critical turn. Look where we ended up here. Oh, they found a chain push to get her in range. And she has strip ball. Uh-oh. We need this to stay in bounds. Luckily, they activated everything already. Okay, it does stay in bounds. It skulls. Leave it to the Ulf boarders to use up all your rerolls. 1 in 9s. Got a 1v1 over here. If I can get anybody over there reasonably. I think we're just gonna have to blitz and pick it up. 1 movement, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. So things will have to dodge to cover her after. Taking the bonus punch here first. That one, and then like this gauntlet run will probably have to happen. We go for the ball. Skull. Reroll. Push. We are now out of rerolls. Nobody has a reroll. But I have the ball. We got the 5. We want this to be... We'll dodge first because we might not have to think about it. Just up here? Or like right in this guy's face? I think up here, and then we try this miracle to deal more directly with her. Could do this. Keep herself getting surfed. Well, the next dodge was failing. At least we didn't get surfed. Down to 6 players. We're making a break for the end zone. How they 2-die us, though. Maybe she had to do go for it to get there. Did I snake? I did snake. I'm glad I didn't roll any more dice. Spot a galaxy down. The monitor's doing the flicker thing, which I think is like the graphics card getting stressed too much. I don't know, when I hit Alt-Enter, it does help sometimes. Changes the graphics mode. Stay on our feet, but strip ball gets us again. No follow-up. Gives them a better chance at picking that up, I guess. We're going to have to roll some dice to recover this time. Got 2 players staring at the ball so far. Have to do some 1 dice. You drafted who got to play what teams for your upcoming tabletop? Now you're painting some Nurgles. Nice. Nurgle look pretty good in the new rules. There go be your 4th pick. But if it went slightly different, though, you would have ended up with your 7th pick. We don't have anything of interest down here, except maybe that dodge. Little piggy slipped on a banana peel. So we could 1 die, and then dodge 1 die, and have a clean pickup. That might be the best odds. We could 1 die, and then blitz 2 die, and just tackle zone pickup. It's just a 2 die. Tackle zone pickup entails another dodge, so like attacking here doesn't even save us a dice roll. I think it's the double 1 die. Oh. Now what though? Now what? Maybe now we have to think about the fail state and actually like dodge the midfield ones. Dodging the midfield ones doesn't help with that much. I get to here and here, so we do connect them, and like here. So we can put them all in a screen. And that's important because it probably means like the following turn I'd be able to dodge up and out. But it's 3 extra dodges. I think we do it. I think we do it. If they didn't line up so nicely, I probably wouldn't be doing it. But they just happen to max movement make the connection. That all worked. Dodge works. Push. Need a 4 for the pickup. It's a 5. And the dodge works. Nice. Okay. That locks up the draw at least. Ed gets us some SPP on a Piranha. I didn't build a 1-turning Piranha last time. Oh, the KOs come back. Let's go. And all of a sudden, the win seems a lot more likely. Shoot back up to 11. They do have a 5-turn drive, though. I think I'll stay in my clump. All right, we got the touchdown, and we dodged all the midfield ones. Sharpie, you're painting some dwarves. Nice. Dwarves are a whole different beast in the new rules. I don't think they're going to be as oppressive. We'll see if people figure out how to play them to good effect. There's probably going to see a lot more death rollers. They got devious tree stuff. We're painting up some Space Marines. Nice. Were you painting Space Marines in the KO box? Is that why it took you so long to get up? Stuns. I want the retry. Oh, they quick snapped us for this retry. Of course, they didn't blitz the brick last time, so the quick snap retry could have just been the blitz if they end up not blitzing again. Looks like they ended up with a free ball. Shiv on the ball. No. It's the kickoff of it. Quick snap. Oh, the quick snap got the ball carrier under the ball too. I was thinking the free ball needed a high kick, but it could work with the quick snap. Raid incoming. Who? BB Nut. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you picking me as your raid target. Welcome everybody. I've got my Chaos Dwarves parked in #1 spot. Building up an Amazon, which I feel like are well positioned this season. There is a distinct lack of tackle on a lot of teams. We were down tremendously on players, so we scored early, locking in the draw, and then all of my KOs came back. But they do have forever to score here, 4 more turns. But with all of my players back, we might be okay. I think I'll just blitz the forward guy. Let's take a random hit here they left us. And try to drive them onto the side, so we want to stay beefy in the middle here. Easier to stop if they are stuck on the sideline. Ooh! For the first time this game, we're up a player. Keep the straight line. I got strong ones on the sides. But if they just base all mans, I think we can fight them off. Worst case scenario, we can just dodge back too. He can't really base all mans. He's gonna have to push here. And hopefully we can just get in front of this and win that way. Ooh, 1 in 9. We could win via 1 in 9s. Keep basing the Ulf orders. I didn't even base that. That was the blitz. Voluntarily blitzed with the Ulf. Stand these two up. It's because they're in crunch time. Making them use players is good for me. Get that hit and block the side. We need to keep a big presence in the middle. We hit here. We can blitz there solo and mark the ball. Just a push. I guess keep a presence in the middle has just turned into base all mans. do have their ball harassed here. Hey, Pistung. Not the blitz I expected. Is he desperately trying to level that guy? Their plan, I don't see. Carrier battling. Ball stays still and a 1-die skull. Ooh, SPP for Denbeak. Nice. Amazons. Amazon's the best of zones. Alright, we have this hit. And then we have this hit, and then we're in. Is there any safe actions to do first? Or stand here. Them a surf. Ooh, a sub. Ignis! Thank you for making it prime time. Alright, let's just do plan A. A has failed. I need a plan B. Well, plan B is pretty close to the same. I just have to mark these guys because we didn't POW them. I guess I don't get a retry. Duel? This duel for the win? Or by a lot better off pushing her and knocking everything else down. The duel doesn't quite feel good enough. I don't think he can get anything free here to be a receiver, though. Can she stand right back up and still be in scoring range? 4, 7 is 11. So she would need 2 go-forts to score on her own. So, like, they do get to beat this up and let the ball run away. Yeah, I can't duel. On swinging. Nice, badly hurt. That's good because I had to not pin him on the sideline. To be able to get this one around. Well, I guess I could have just gone there. Been just as good. It was also SPP. Oh, it was a level for Zanelli. Guess I just say go here. If I say go, I do get surfed pretty easily. If I don't say go, though, we can get that one free. If I skull that, punches here. They do have Bloodlust, too. So they are immediately taking the surf. They've been thinking about that for my whole 2-minute turn. Salivating over this surf. A turn 15 surf is a pretty bad surf. Getting to look a lot like GG Miss. It's close. He does have a scoring threat. But he's going to have a hard time getting the ball down here. Where's Piggy going? Oh, Piggy's getting out of the way for the dodge? No, why did the Piggy go there? Dodge failed. Okay, so if we can deal with this, we do have her locked up. Easier said than done to deal with that, though. Okay, we get that one back. Roll. I guess we could try to get another touchdown for SPP. I want to resolve this area first. There's probably one die surfing now. It's better than one dying here. If we're one dying, we should just one die. Die in the spot that matters. Into the crowd he goes. One die in the spot where a push is good enough too. Or a push is great. One good surf deserves another. Now I think we have it locked in. We can just try to be greedy. Get more SPP on Zanelli. We can roast the Piggy too. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. A lot of go for it. Right. Well, we put the one on the pickup. That means we don't die to bananas. Oh, I thought I had another turn. Or do I? No, I... Derp. I thought I still had another turn. I think in my mind I was still calibrated with, like, being... when you stop your opponent's drive, you get the last turn. But I scored quick. We were in non-standard turn situation. That's interesting choice. He chooses the one die here instead of just blitzing. It's a 2 die. He has been trying to do more damage than win with a lot of his choices. But I guess that was even a 0 SPP, so it wouldn't have even done any meaningful damage. Alright, GG! Game 1 in the bank. Victory in the bag. Take that bag to the bank. Ooh, MVP to the thrower. One more for a level there. Plus 59? Are we win streaking? I guess we're win streaking. We blocked up 65 to 54. Oh, but it was all KOs. They only got 4 SPP. We got some injuries. We leveled Zanelli. Nice. Progressed a bunch more players. We broke armor 39%. We caught up. The first half definitely was not us having higher armor break. Did a lot of rushes. They were reasonably good. They were a little bad. His were a little good. He did more dodging. No, I'm looking at the wrong sides. I thought I was this side. Okay, so he did have higher armor breaks through the whole game. Yeah, I did 23 dodges. All right, that makes more sense now. I don't love the amount of dodges we had to do that game. I guess we can be more battling and less dodging as soon as we get guard on these ones. I'm going to go block first. Do we want a bench? My team value is floating right at 1 million. Or they get a chainsaw against us, and we were still sub 1 million at that point. I guess they didn't have any of the berserkers, like budget Norse. No big guy, no berserkers, and I think only one Valkyrie. They did have both Ulf Warners though. I'm gonna stay benchless for now. Yeah, 845. Let's get back in the queue. Anybody new in the top 100? Looks like the same 4. It was 4 yesterday, but it could have changed. Actually, the Shambling Undead might be different. Were these guys here before? This might be a newcomer up here. This guy's got double tackle. I did look at a bunch of like the top 10 teams for each faction, and it's not just my observations, but from my opponents. Looking at the top 10, there is a big lack of tackle, which I think is a mistake. Like the undead here with double tackle is doing well. He's 4th place. I guess kind of what's going on there too is these guys are just super high level. So who knows when he picked the tackle? Like you don't like what else would those guys have taken other than tackle? The tackle picks were not much of a sacrifice. I guess they were both before Stand Firm, and one of them was before Guard. The later we get in the season too, the less Chaos Dwarves there'll be. So the more good tackle we'll get. Actually, we might already be past Chaos Dwarf period. There's only 2 Chaos Dwarves of these 18 teams. That's a little surprising to me. To me, they felt like a really good team, but maybe they're tough to play. The sneaky Stabas are a trap. Like most people are going to take them, and they're too expensive. They're not good. I wonder if properly utilizing bull centaurs is something you got to learn as well. All right, quick ad break. I'm going to go find a snack. Meet you back here in 3 minutes. Hopefully, we have a game. Freedom to the overlay. Oh, yeah. Around 0. The Amazons can't find a game? Like, it's been 10 minutes? Huh. Do I have to add some fake team value? Maybe I have to add some fake team value.
I hope you had 404-ish Christmas and a paging good time.
Thanks, Waltzman. It was a great holidays. See, we need to get matched against somebody like that. Somebody with a miss next game. I guess we are waiting for a bit of a specialty. That guy's missing fire breather. That's why he's under. Well, I don't want to play against him. He took a tackle. Oh no, he took a merc. He took a merc with tackle. Oh wow, okay, so we only have 4 games played, the same as these guys, but we're way up on SR, so we're possibly getting screwed by the algorithm. Ooh, I got mail. A friend invite. Welcome to the friends list. Yeah, because so with low number of games played, the algorithm cares a lot about how many games you've played. But the algorithm still also cares about your rank. So by hitting that win streak there, we've maybe screwed ourselves a little. Now we have another cursed team. It's going to have a hard time finding a game. Draw, win, win, win. Wonder if we had been getting paired up the whole time too. That was, the draw was a 0. And then a 32. Then a 34. We were a little bit paired up there. And we were actually paired down here, but we had the win streak. Guess we could make that Black Orc team that Vienna wanted. I don't know if we have to worry about the Black Orcs getting a win streak right away and having a hard time to get a game. I guess we might as well make the team while we're waiting. Making the team's not a commitment. Make the F block team. Unlike Lizards, we do actually get all the positionals. We only get 2 rerolls right away. In the new place yet? No, not yet. But my mom had movers yesterday. So she's finally got the bulk of her stuff out. So it should be soon. Me and Mrs. Page could go down there now and do some painting and wallpaper removal, that kind of stuff. We need a new kitchen sink. Some plumbing to do too. We're gonna play a team with a big guy. We're gonna name him Casimir. I grabbed a burrito and then I'm just sitting here with it still in the wrapper. An important step here is taking it out so it can let the steam out. The burrito gets very sticky if you keep all the moisture in. Yeah, I'm buying my mom's old house. She was in a complicated situation with my grandmother, where they had bought a new house, but then shortly after that, my grandmother's condition went downhill. She was in her 90s, so she had to get moved into a care facility, and there happened to be a care facility right near their old house. So they kind of ended up putting all their plans on pause, and they onto the old house. Then, when my grandmother passed away, I said, I might want to buy this house. She said, I might give you a good deal on it. It's a really, really nice small community. Skulls on the shoulder. Let's do that. Too bad we don't have second burning arm yet. The community event prize will be the other arm in Hellfire. Banner. Let's just hit random on these. The banner will end up where it ends up. I could buy more banners. I don't think I plan to play enough Black Orcs to have this be where I dump all my warpstone. Oh, this guy randomed the hand. Nobody randomed the banner yet. Just gonna have to give the banner then. Default. Oh, we randomed the goblin hand right away. Wonder if we want phony team value with this team. Cheap bribes. Cheap biased ref. We might actually want phony team value at a higher team value when other people start having dirty players. We're gonna marbles? We are gonna marbles. Like, Fieta bribed for this though, so Fieta gets to claim a spot. Burr, burr, burr. Let's go all black team. We'll go with the hidden logo. Wonder where the hidden logo's at. Work one? I have to flip through the alls. There's a couple hidden logos. You need one that's just all black. Yeah, there you go. The Noble Herald. Oh, so it might be a nobility one? Yeah, nobility's actually got two of them.
Happy holidays.
Ultimate? Sure. You bribed in the Gameathon and never got out of the Chaos Chosen? I think we barely played the Chaos Chosen, too. Definitely get on. Gaming Dead! I'll count that as a bribe. Welcome to the team. $65 from Gaming Dead. Let's let Fiena be a stomper here. The glowy hand goblin. $20 minutes, the Amazon can't get a game. This is a 4-game team. Like what? They're too tight with their matchmaker. Their algorithm's trash. I'm pretty sure it's still the same problems we've had for seasons and seasons, which is it doesn't let me yoink somebody the second they queue. I've waited long enough for a bit of a mismatch. But we need our opponent to also wait long enough for a bit of a mismatch. Which could literally never happen. There's people who are a little more normal, who didn't get a win streak, get a whole bunch of quick SR, are getting paired up against each other. Let's fire up the marbles. And eat the burrito. All right, exclamation point play to get your name on a marble. First step to getting on the Black Orc team. We've given a few spots away to bribery. There's still many spots left for marbles. Bit of a shorter track. Means an early lead is a lot more meaningful. The bingo ball is a big scrambler, and then there's 2 sets of scramble paddles, too. The lead could change. I'm going to get started as soon as we go 5 seconds without anyone joining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Oh, a couple people snuck in there at the end. you guys all might have been timing it to just stretch the wait out. But latency gotcha. Let's go full screen mode. Oh, there's a hype train started. Why did the hype train start? Did somebody do a tip? Gaming Dad subbed 4 minutes ago. Maybe all the chatting got the hype train to go? Everyone joining? That actually might be true. It might have thought it was a hype moment where it was like, yeah, let's go, type of stuff. In reality, it was joining the marbles race. Maybe marbles does deserve a hype train. All right, Natalia says our ghost marble, the previous best time. Big Sleepy is our actual leader here. We got Waltzman, Hackwrench, Bestung in the front pack. I think we gave away 3 names, so there should be 8 spots if I'm right. Or did I give away 4 names? I might have given away 4 names. Oh, Epic Sleepy. Huge burst of speed. Too much speed! Too many beads. Sleepy dies. Oh, Spodabo goes the same way. But we got Hackwrench, Ritter, and Big Bad Bob fighting for the Black Orcs. First people get to be Black Orcs, then we got a bunch of goblins. We got Ritter does take number 1 spot. Hackwrench in number 2. For Galahad, looks like he's got 3 locked in. There it is. We got Waltzman in 4. Diablo grabs number 5. Chaos Welly's in 6. And it looks like Sharpie gets the last spot. Unless somebody who's already on the team finished higher up. Big Bad Bob in 8th. Buzzy Buzz in 9th. And Festung rounds out our top 10. Ritter, you want to be a lineup? Frontline duty? You want to get KO'd and never wake up? No, that would be a Black Orc. That would be a Black Orc, because we don't put the goblins on the front line around here. Bert got smorked. The firewall got him. Or Birtles. All right. Down. Welcome aboard, Ritter. I'll try to remember to get you on the front line. Oh no! No, we got a game right at the worst time. All right, I'm going to screenshot this so I don't have to leave marbles open rendering it. Okay, we can close marbles. We've got the screenshot. We can name the team after this game. The Amazon's a while to get this game. Well over 10 minutes. Well over 20 minutes. We're down to 40 minutes of pre-roll immunity. Pretty sure we were queuing since I hit run ad. Four 0-0. All right. We waited long enough to find the perfect opponent, apparently. Oh, except we're 230,000 team value behind. An SR difference would have been a lot better than this team value difference. I guess his team value is in a big bench. Aren't he leveled aggressively? 4 guard. 4 games, 4 guard. One mighty blow. Only 4 block. 1 wrestle. No tackle at least. Alright, 230 to spend. Ooh, we could dribble drool. Sneaky get dirty player. If his buddy's next to him, he gets +1 on the injury roll. Stab guy, not as good. It does just give us a great ball carrier, though. Stell. Is Stell insane? Once per game, when activating this player, pick an opposition player within 5 squares, roll d6. On a 2+, the target loses their tackle zones. So a long-range vampire. Hypno. That would crush a cage. Well, we could Zug. Probably just Zug. It's great. We'll just Zug. We're running out of time. Zug it is. Zug gets once per game +1 on an armor roll. After rolling. Team name for the Black Orc, Swamp Ooze. Swamp Ooze? That might be better than F Block, but I named it. Oh, with the Stell, they can't activate the next turn. Oh. So they can't stall. Because if you hit their ball carrier. Just can't score. So we did take Zug against a big bench. Maybe that wasn't great. Beef line. You're gonna put 5. You might as well put 7. We're all mantic. Let's go all bands. And here, Zug, we're gonna need your strength. Session can take a break. How do we want to do the Punch there. I'd like to use Zug late in the sequence, not early. I could punch the guards. Maybe it's better to punch here. Bring an assist in. I'm just gonna have to use a lot of pieces inefficiently to bring extra assists in. Fans, knuckle dusters. Ooh, mighty blow for the drive. Put it on her. Free ballin'. Nice. Here. We're punching. Nice. Zug here. And then just bring an assist in for one of these 2 hits. Or just bring that up and punch there. Might be able to go blitz that. For foul? Oh, we already have a foul there. Dug him. Eight. Mighty blow 9. What's per game? 10. It's done. Crushing blow's gone. You get us a stun. It's not the worst. Wrong threat? Oh. What a great start. I would first, and they're up a player. Be able to get some punches here at least. Zug. Mighty Blow, actually. That would leave Zug based. By Zug here, we could just get this hit. Zug wouldn't be based. Guess they weren't done yet. Zugging there does seem pretty. There's no reason to push him that way. There's Zug. Just a push. So we only get a 1 die there. Ooh, 1 die pow. I'm gonna move 1 more over, so if anybody goes down to help the troll stand, not double duty marking her as well. Got enough guard in here, he's gonna hit. Okay. Got defensive on 1 of the guard. I wonder how much team value goes into building the natural 1-turner. Need 2 move ups, sprint, and sure feet. It's like 80k team value that doesn't do a whole lot for you. Other than on turn 8. The move ups are still good. I guess the big compromise there is just not having block. So much SPP and not block. I guess as soon as we start throwing moves on one, we could just go leader here and stop putting ball carrying skills on the thrower. And just run the ball on the stat freak. The surf look like? Push to there. And then, yeah, I guess I gotta run out of players to do assisting with. What if I just do this hit push to there? Can that ever surf? Push to there? I don't think I can get through. Punch there. I have a player here, here. Get the surf that way. I want the surf though. I'm gonna figure it out as we go. Guess we're and risking the ball. Ah, pow. Stupid pow. If you ever want a pow, just make it really clear you're hoping for a surf. Missed the armor by 1. We might be able to surf him next turn if it stands up. Mighty blow. And die with her. Guess so. She can hit and run away from that. Cool. Ooh, armor broken. Oh, freaking KO. Glad I did the 1 die. Sorry, Zug. You're getting trolled. All right. 10v10. Have I turned evil playing Amazons, or is this Mighty Blows Ons? The best I've ever done on the ladder was with Amazons. People are neglecting tackle this season. I think they're particularly well positioned. Zug's dead? Oh, Zug's fine. Oh, Zug is so good. 1 and 9 into Zug. The reroll fixes it, but yoink that reroll. Oh, tabletop Zug can't go on Amazons anymore? We had a lot of good options. Pretty good blitz right there. Bring the team back to the middle. We got lots of time. Not worried about never breaking through, that's for sure. This one here, just pinning him. Maybe I'll leave both. Gosh. Nice, another KO. That's pretty big. That is pretty big. I guess I don't want them blitzing here and getting... We're also not going to have to worry about getting through the the orc wall if we get a removal a turn. You can put a guard here, it'll work. But a guard here wouldn't work. So he can get to 1 dice here. If he blitz there and got a guard here, it wouldn't work either, but I don't think he can get a guard there now that I KO'd that one. The troll could blitz here. They're just going after the forward Amazon. Did they use the apothecary already? I didn't think they maybe didn't have one. They did get a lot of... No, I got a lot of inducements. But they're only on game 4. There's a chance they haven't bought everything yet. Orcs are really cheap, though. Maybe they had to rebuy a black orc or something. Retry with that guy. He spent a reroll. The reroll got a POW, but the POW didn't get anything. They are now out of rerolls. They have a big bench too, so they have... Not only do they have the troll, but like they've spent money. The troll might have got added later. Yeah, they just haven't gotten around to the apothecary yet. Push. Get bonus armor roll. Alright, now we can go back to this side. We have to blitz that to get the ball past him. Seems fine. It's not like his other players are superstars or anything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. Double corner cut? I mean, I have enough. I might as well top here. Stands threatening surfing again. Oops. Why did we cut that corner, game? Because it told me I had more movement than I actually did. That's a dice game. We'll roll some dice. But I would have been perfectly fine standing here. The male star player feels wrong. Apparently, in the new rules, you can't take Zug anymore. I wonder if that's why. You would have stood here. Oh no! Don't give him a free mighty blow hit. That's the exact punch he wants to be taking. I'm much happier having him go for it, blitz the blodge. Which looks like it might be the plan. He might have just swung with the biggin. We could still do a blitz with that guy. There was a lady ogre in Blood Bowl too. I think her name was Bertha. It was just Big Bertha. I don't know if they made it to the new rules. Nice skull. They did not do a go for it. What's with that guy? They just tried to get out of Surf City with that one. Yeah, I could see maybe giving that hit away being fine, but I also don't think we'd need to. We're gonna end up being plenty safe here. Leave this hit, dodge that, zug that. Maybe she blitzes here. That would mean these 5 can just cage. Here. No, not there. Ah. You two are too fast. I guess we gotta go one farther back. I'm fine with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go for it. Corner cut, corner cut. Guess I'm fine with that. If I go there, they get surf from the side. Ooh, this next game seriously hurt. Another guard guy got. Another guard guy got gut. Whoosh. Zug him. Lodge could tank a hit here. Good. If I was the opponent, I'd probably projectile vomit, but I found very few people use projectile vomit. Kind of a hidden skill. Bertha never made the new rules. Womp womp. Mm-hmm. This guy's having a rough game. Flop. Doug needs a bit of help. Doug can have some help. Oh, I guess we were probably blitzing in this mess anyway. Help wasn't needed. She's smashy. My smashing is slowed down. It was going pretty epic for a while. It does have that big bench. It only needs one KO back to 11. How are we doing? Just that one original KO, and we already have a bench. Oh, bash it the orcs. I just teleported. Am I seeing things? He already did it. Right, now we need a KO back. But we have 2 to roll on. Get the orcs retreating. We want to turn 8 Zug. No, but I have rerolls for turn 8. Turn 8 from Zanelli here. Temporary Mighty Blow. I'm going to tempt myself with a Zug retry. I'm not going to be able to resist it. Okay, we got the POW. The only way I was resisting it. Hey, Morglum. I saw your level 19 came through. Thank you very much for giving me a tip with your time. Much appreciated. You're done now? It's only up for one more day, so that is a great time to call it. Alright, we got one KO back. They do get a third teammate, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scatter, scatter, scatter. Step forward. Most people don't do the step forward. The step forward makes the getting the ball to the goblin harder. This way we can't get blitzed by the 6 movement guys. Oh yeah, the enemy mirrored us here. We each got 1 KO back. He did get his guard guy back. The big in stayed out. It's a workable throw, and he is a non-step forward guy. Goblin's back a square. Oak. 1 in 9 could save us on the next 2 hits. Fine, we do have the bench. No need to apothecary that aggressively. I might apothecary another badly hurt. Saving it just to defend a single level up. We might not have to go that far. They can't 3-die the next one. It's a shame they've 3-died that one, because there were 2 bad dice there. The ball before the swing. I don't like that, because like if you get a bad result on the first event, it might be a duel. You have to swing here anyway. Can't not do this attack. Alright. The airstrip is clear. Begin the boarding process. Hopefully Eat Nose is not hungry. Might live up to his name and eat this guy's nose. Ooga bad luck. the cursed names here on these two. And there's a 1. Really stupid. At least he didn't eat him. I hate throwing teammate 1-turn touchdowns. Oh, they stole their blitz too. Setting up a foul this way? Yeah, I guess so. The troll derped, so he's not helping the foul. It's done. This guy's helping the pal. Oh, it was a rush. Risky. Just for a +1. He got caught. The pair of twos. Get out of here, you lousy cheater. Zug was standing right next to the ref there. Intimidating him. You better call that. Makeo stayed out. So we're at 10. Makeo came back. They're at 11. I'm pretty sure they had a 2-player bench. Okay. So after our drive, we are up a touchdown. He's down a goblin and a guard. We're down 2 linos. Or 1 lino, because we had a bench. We are down a player, but he's lost a little bit of quality. Fill my water here after the kick. Make sure I don't get a blitz. And then I'll politely ask that nobody dies while I'm gone. Quick snap. All right, be right back. All right, 2 hits, 2 not deads. Nice. I'm back. You're allowed to die now. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. It's the blitz to 3 die instead of just swinging with the lino. People don't like blitzing the brick. The brick works really good. We lost our mighty blow on Zanelli, so we'll be blitzing with Zug now. Just gonna go blitz, base and blitz these two. Blitz that one. Don't need to base. We could blitz him and foul with the dodge from Alino. That would be a lot more likely to get a removal. But the removal might be on our player. I'm gonna go Stompy. Just a push. Stompy denied. Down. A wall of 3 downed players would end up being pretty useful for just hold the orcs back. Especially if they bring the ball right into the middle, right in front of them. They'd bring the ball over here. Oh, that I would have been happier having stood up. That's setting up a blitz, or are we just basing my blodge? The blitz over there is not going to be the mighty blow. I guess the mighty blow can't get a 2-die though. They had a retry. They moved the retry to be the assist. Punished. Not rewarded either. Fails to break the armor. Troll derps out on them. Wait. Oh, now we can get the Linos up for free. Okay, the biggins move in. That makes sense. They won't be standing up for free, but Zug blitzing this guy and basing the cage. Get us 2 of them. I need the blitz here, though, if we're going to get her hit. I don't even know if being willing to blitz here is enough to get the hit, because I'd have to hit the weaker one. Help there. Just be a 1-die. Yeah, I might just leave them down. Get the ball really deep. Suck this thing. Dodge that back. We'll even tie up their mighty blow. Now, a little bit of basing here does make me a little tempted just to stand everybody. Start working on his rerolls. The 1-die. Whoosh. I guess I could have fallen back. Made him hit the bludge instead. Actually, if I do want to build a piranha as the cheeky hit and run natural one-turner, we probably want to build this thrower as an actual thrower. Like cannoneer. Ooh, they actually did go for the vomit. Smacked himself. Finding POWs, not wanted nines. Safe. Standing everybody up did mean that like this Zug is just dominating. Might have put the blitz here. I didn't full stand. And get the Zug hit. He hasn't put the blitz anywhere yet. Impressive advance from the ball. Bit of a based cage situation. Their POW. Nope. We paid the price for standing up. We lose one. This is probably the last drive of the game, so aggro apothecary there is no good. Now we just save it for keeping some SPP on the team. Dodge blitz. At least we tanked it. And what the hell do we have over here? And is it a hit on the ball? We get that tagged. And something here we can punch here. Maybe get rid of the guard that's on this one. It doesn't really lead to anything. We could just one die here, but it does need to kind of be a POW. Otherwise, need to help the ball carrier. This guy could dodge and still one die, even if the guard is up. I would say their ball's in peril, so I will just go for some stand. These aren't needed for this. We could put them both here for that hit first. It doesn't help at all. We get to Zug that and get this. Robin, you're a solid player yourself. That's all you play. They're pretty good. That is a good team to main. Do I ever want to go here for a 2-die? Maybe we just don't get in anymore. I think I want to go here just to block prop. Thug first. I think I bring her this way, not that way. Push. Following here? Guess I'm falling. Dodge is good on the one die. And the one die is good. Put it closer to the Amazons for the scatter. Okay. Well, that's good. I wish I put this one up there, but it'd be too upset. If I red die there, I might be able to go get the ball. Red dice is a 3+3+. It is better than just charging her through. I'll spend a reroll. Same dice. It says projectile vomit failure down in the bottom corner there. Like what? Exact same dice. But we didn't take the duel. I guess without a POW, we don't really get through that easily. Shot in a box. Thank you for the 8 months of prime time. Guess I'll just go stand here. We knocked the ball down, but I don't think he's going to have a hard time recovering it. Yeah, at least the sure hands can't be the one to pick it up. We might start taxing the rerolls now. One die surf before picking up the ball. He still has loose players back here too, though. Yeah, 2 die surf is good. Definitely correct. We paid a pretty reasonable price. Pretty significant price, rather. To knock that ball down. I really needed to mark. I think I needed to be more success oriented. Like I ran this guy here and this guy here, being ready to fail. And I think if you're gonna do like risky stuff, like one die on the ball, you just got to be okay with failing, kind of sucking, because we had succeeded and it wasn't good enough. So like we shouldn't have done it, or I should have committed more. This guy should have been tagging right here, tagging that lino, and this one should have been probably just not activated, and then after it works, take that guy. Or been farther in here, like helping it not be a disaster. Making the serve harder. He didn't pick the ball up. So dodge pickup on guard, I guess, is where we're at now. Ooh, what a 9. Please. Reroll gets the POW. I might come help that hit. He still has this hit. That guy's to run. They're good at rolling POWs. Might as well be playing with a bunch of hobgoblins. Yeah, just letting that guy tie Zug up is probably better than dodging it. There's a swoosh. Better than hobgoblins. Dodge fails and eats it. Okay. Surf that guy. Red die here gets these through. We do have block advantage. We'll do the red die. Doo-doo. Limit of number 1! Top of the ladder to you. Alright, make way for Willies. I said make way for Willie! Oh, skulls all over the place. I wonder what the odds of that failing are. Two plus, but you get to reroll as a group. Different math. It's probably better than a 1 in 9. Doug gets to surf his plaything now. I don't know if he'll ever be back into the the play meaningfully though. He might rejoin this fighting. The Blitz. I don't think they can surf me. We're luckily safe from that. Getting the sure hands free for the pickup. Another POW. Definitely been an abundance of POWs. We'll have 3 turns to score after this, yeah. They do have enough movement for that. $13, $14, $15. This is his 3 movement line. We'll get to there. Oh, maybe not. You'd have to base this rounded player. One on the pickup, reroll 4. If that failed, we would have got our surf. But he does need to go for it at some point. He's going to have to roll some dice. Yeah, just letting the Zugger surf happen might be better than letting him rejoin this fight right away. I guess the only advantage of this is this might end up being the guy who scores eventually. If he does get free. But, like, you're not happy putting him on the ground. Four plus 3 plus hit on the ball. I don't want that. We need to do safe things and then get this solved here. The 5+ there, after taking there, it's a little more reasonable if we did want to go risky after the ball. But like Zug Blitz, punch here. Then just try to be in front. Does seem like a path to victory. Let's just do that. We need a few dodges, so... Both down? Zugged him. Get concussion, too. Both down means I need to put something else over there to help, unfortunately. I guess it's going to be that one that goes and helps eventually. Ooh, another armor break. Nice. Actually, she should probably have just stood up at the start of all that. Is the Mighty Zug an ogre or a tall human? I think he's half ogre, half human. Maybe Big Bertha's Zug's mother. She's not in Blood Bowl 3 anymore because she's at retirement age. Nope, it's definitely not straightforward for the orcs. They can blitz here and take the tight sideline. That's a difficult path to walk, though. They could blitz here and actually break through. They don't break through far enough, I don't think. And blitzing there is either the troll or a 1-die. Looks like they might want to do that with the troll. They're trying to free him. They get some retries. Find a pow. Wrestler gets the pow. It still looks more like they're coming up the sideline. Yep. Scoring threat. It's not going to be very safe on the sideline, though. He has to cross the line to need 4 go-forts to score. I guess he was going to go troll there, ball carrier here. It didn't work out. Put the ball there. Okay. You could blitz this and then get in front of him pretty well. I don't know if I want to put Zug back on that guy or just ignore it. Because Zug would be pretty good at keeping them from shifting. The problem with marking is, like, it doesn't really change anything. He just dodges down to here next. Problem with ignoring it is he doesn't even have to dodge. I think Zug's just too strong of a part of this wall.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, architect. Is it better to have him on both? Or just on one? Probably just on one. Ooh, how about on none? Hit and run. Forgot about that skill. That's not a bad skill, hit and run. Oh, my clock stopped. Oh, it didn't. It's shifted to the other clock. I think I tanked that hit, because that's the guy that might be able to get through Zoe. And she's also kind of in the way of past this turn. Sir Galahad, you're off. I still got the screenshot there for all the Black Orcs. We'll get you. We'll get you the strongest thing that is unnamed. Okay, he is just gonna try to biff the ball all the way to this guy. If it works, are we screwed? Doug sure ain't a safety. Yeah, if this works, we're screwed. I guess I did need to mark him. Marking, I was saying marking wasn't good enough because he's just going to dodge and be the scoring threat anyway. But now he can get the ball. If I was marking him, he wouldn't be able to get the ball first. Oh, they did spend the reroll. That's good. But we are just screwed if it works. This all comes down to an orc pass play. It is like 5+. It might be 6+. And there's animosity to roll. 2+, 6+, 3+. For the win. It might be a 5+. The 5+ might need the go for it. Didn't do it. Gotta wait for next turn. Means I can try to make a play on Mr. Throw. There's still no play on that guy. Oh, he's trying to pass now anyway. On the ball! I get to make the pass even worse. 2. No, he got the 6. I didn't get the 6 on the interfere. He got the 6. Am I in range now, though? Oh, she's in range now. Just a dodge. But we're not screwed like we thought we were. We're still pretty screwed. Oh, there's the one that died. Womp womp. Well played. I don't think we're pulling off a one turn with that injury box. And no skills for one turning yet. Yep, I really should have marked him. Ignoring him, let them roll a 6 and win. We only have 7 movement. We only got 1 KO back. We are not getting a one turn with 8 players. 7 movement. Set up for an extra turn instead. That ends our win streak. It ends their win streak, too. They were 4-0-0. We had just won the last 3. We do steal some SR from them. Withdraw. Consolation prize. We are setting up for the extra turn more than the hits, but when we don't get the extra turn, we'll I'm not going to punch with Zug. We'll punch. Just bring the assists in for the punches. Ooh, Sternrise got up to 10. We can do a level up here. I just don't know how we want to level them. I guess Sure Hands is good just as the ball carrier and for one turning. Get the ref. Just punching. That one might be blue, actually. The game wants me to turn 16 foul. Whoosh. I have to Zug to get my assist. She's fast. She gets the assist. I'm gonna pass farm before Zugging. Six on the pickup. Oh. 6 on the pass. 2 on the catch. Take that, Zug. GG. Okay, we did get at least 1 level. It's somebody who already had block. It's not more block on the team. Ooh, MVP to Zanelli. That's big. MVP to guard guy. We outblocked them 44 to 37. Hey, Walska.
You either die a rookie or you become a legend.
Oops. the latest events is above the Slido cards now. That down. Burp, 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 burp. A lot of SPP gained. How'd they do on POWs? 16 pows, 10 stumbles, 12 skulls. More both downs than pows, but they have... Like, block was pretty good for them in most situations. They broke armor 33%. They got a lot of attempts at it. I had to do a lot of dodging, too. MVP! Being better at throwing is intriguing to me. I hate that they made accurate suck. Does accurate get better at the new rules? Probably not. Like, accurate used to be both of these skills in one. And I want both of them. Like, accurate's better for just keeping the ball deep and going for a pass play. Like, just a short pass to get the ball moving. But Cannoneer is probably better for one-turning. And leaders there too. And sure hands. Sure hands. It's just kind of good all around. The big problem with sure hands or a passing skill is it's kind of locking in, be picking the ball up on her. And I wouldn't mind picking the ball up on somebody else. Which we have a blodge sidestep type player. I guess I'll go sure hands. Like, sure hands and leader both make me reasonably happy to be at 2 rerolls. And we probably want to stay at 2 rerolls anyway. Did we win? No, it was a draw. The Orcs made a 6+ passing play. And it worked. Let's get this Black Orcs named up. We got interrupted by actually finding a game after like 20 or 30 minutes. Okay, we got our screenshot. Ritter gets the first one. Over here, it's just so it's visible. Visible to me, not visible to you. Back wrench. Second place in the marbles. Got Sir Galahad. Welcome aboard. Not a loss. And we even gained SR. Walsman. I think the Walsman's already on the team. Walsman's there. So Dead Diablo next. Then the goblins. Chaos Welly. Then it was Sharpie. Big Bad Bob. All right, there's our Black Orc team. Got mail. Quest completed. Inflict 10 injuries on your opponents. Oh, play as Black Orcs. That's convenient. We just got bribed to play as Black Orcs. Okay, let's do a quick ad break. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we'll spin the new team when we get back. Or they get an instant team. An instant game, rather. No, they probably won't get an instant game. We can do a quick break. Be right back. Sorry about that. Burr, 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 burr. Okay, we found a Necro. Okay, okay. First game. Yep. Oh, I forgot to change my pitch. This might be our home field. I don't think I want to foul a zombie. Order. Full screen. Good thing the inducements don't use the time bank. Yes. We still have our whole time bank. I am happy. Free balling! Yet a free balling. Very appropriate. As well start with a 3 die. Pow, noise. Can I surf this guy? Push to there, push to there. I cannot serve him. Casabar smash! Nice. Caspar off to a roaring start on this team. Go over there just to protect the goblin. Yeah. Fine, I'll eat the skulls. Push, push skulls. Kill the music here. Kill the grass. Oh, we have the default coach too. I did the players' cosmetics. I didn't do the team's cosmetics. Best zombie ever. Name is Face. Tank the free goblin hit. Now we might be able to serve him. Playing surfing games against Necro. Our grab does screw over the ghost, but they have frenzy and stand firm that are very valid in a sideline fight. But grab is good. Setting us up to get surfed over here. Nope, they're just gonna claws. Badly hurt. Not a great start for the team. Ritter. Ritter Silith. Just a badly hurt. Only gets to play a 1 turn. Too slow to get the assists in for that. Not bringing the ball back to get that assist. I might 1-die him with the other goblin, though. Start with the surf. Dangerous surf. Got 1-die using the ball for the assist. Surf denied. Oops, I should have moved him first. I guess I can just not activate him. That's fine. Lets me keep the pin. Goes to bush. Setting up surf on this guy. I put him up there to kind of cut him off. Guess he'll dodge it at the end, though. At least the werewolf's stuck playing with goblins over here. Down one of the big guys sucks quite a bit, but we still outstrength the opponent. This is Black ORCS. Oh, I should put that in my stream title. I forgot to put the game in YouTube. That'll hurt discoverability. At least it was just a goblin. Werewolf's farming us, though. Sharpie. Poor Sharpie. You got to play 2 turns. They knocked out the troll, too. They one-die me while I was doing... There's my 1-die. Oh, they blitzed with a ghost, I guess. Got us with them both down. And they ran away from the surf. Shouldn't be surprised. Really not great. It's just really, really not great. Trying to surf that ghost. I just want to surf a ghost. Denying his sidestep for some reason seems hilarious to me. Got the first goblin dodge too. At least he didn't die. It looks like I'm trying to surf the zombie. Really, we're trying to surf that ghost. Oh, am I the one getting surfed? Does this surf me? I don't feel surfed yet. Need somebody back here, and then you can push this guy into there. Not that hard to get guys back there. Here comes the wolf. The wolf is going to surf us next turn. Ask not who the wave surfs for. It surfs for the... There's the surf. The 1-die. It's a POW. Alright, kill him so I can concede. KO'd. Well, that didn't work. Took the duel instead of the push. Interesting. The 8 players, 8v11. Dying brawler, nice. Another stun for Gasabar. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Swoosh. Bring Casimir back and throw. It's a bit of a desperation play. Casimir doesn't eat his teammates that often. If he doesn't put a second thing marking us, then I guess it won't be too hard to just battle. That stud makes me want to just biff him and score. Oof, that KO also makes me want to try to get a reset right now. Let's go for the touchdown. I'm down 1.5 billion players. Okay, reroll fixes the bad, the really stupid. 3 is fine. 3 is not fine. 3 is not fine at all. Oh, that was fun. We'll concede. I should concede. There's, the concession situation is so bad. Because like my opponents would concede here. Now we're just stuck playing another half hour of Blood Bowl I don't want to play. Like, I can't just hold myself to a higher standards like that. Like, I hate the game, not the player. If other people are not going to be sad for a half hour to finish a bad game, I don't know why we should do that ourselves. It's back in the queue. I think I have some of the cold that Mrs. Page had too. I definitely did not play well that game. It is 100% not true, Christopher. It should not be that way. If you sign up to play a game, you should finish the game. Like, it's a very Blood Bowl situation for sure. A 2-player game where you can't just leave when the winner is clear. Like, I can't think of another example. I guess like backgammon. You're not allowed to concede at backgammon. If you do, you backgammon, you tend to gamble. If you're playing like $1 a point and you concede, I think you owe $8. I think it's like 8 times as much. Because there's ways in backgammon to win more than just winning. Chess has a concession problem. That new chess tour actually had a rule, I think, where you weren't allowed to concede. You had to play the games out. Oh yeah, the time ban doesn't do anything. The time ban is awful. The time ban, like, I sure hope the time ban didn't reduce the concession amounts anymore, because that would imply people would concede even more if there wasn't the timeout. Yes, my YouTube channel should have all the VODs from the streams over the subathon with the Chaos Dwarves. The Twitch ones are probably still up too. I think the Twitch VODs stay up for 30 days, maybe 90 days. Yeah, in person, it doesn't seem like the same problem. But forcing yourself to jam a game you don't want to play anymore. When your opponents don't give you the same courtesy, it seems silly. Yeah, Christopher, I think you're like, I mean, it literally is though. Like, think of League of Legends. Like, you say what you do with your time in an online game is not dictated by anyone else. But when you sign up for a game of League of Legends, you've joined 9 other people to play a game that takes half an hour. Like, if you don't want to play a game that takes half an hour, you shouldn't sign up. And a game like League of Legends has to punish concessions because one of the 10 people leaving ruins the game. And like, you only need a 10% personal concede rate to just have every single game get ruined. So MOBAs need to address concessions big time. And then, like, I don't think you need like the online game part there. Like, you don't leave your softball game early because you're not having fun that day. You signed up, you're committed. But like, softball, like, it's like, let's mention about online Blood Bowl or offline Blood Bowl, where there's people around. It's not a slog. It's a lot easier to persevere through it. But I think you can have your cake and eat it too. You don't need to make people play a game they don't want to. You just have the AI take over. That guy can go get that touchdown against the AI. I don't have to suffer through it. Like, the AI taking over is kind of a perfect solution. The only flaw is, like, people point out that, like, if the AI takes over, that would let people farm the AI and get more SPP than they should. which I think is like super minor compared to the current state. And it at least it dilutes the pain. Like the the negative gets diluted over all of your future opponents after you farmed are slightly inconvenienced. Where when your opponent concedes, you're like you're directly largely inconvenienced to the point where a lot of people like will quit the game. Like if you jump on Blood Bowl 3 and your first 4 opponents all concede, as soon as something goes slightly wrong for them, you might not turn into a forever Blood Bowl player. Yeah, League of Legends actually you can vote to concede. You can do a vote on your team to concede if things are going really, really badly. You can't just leave though. Kind of the salt in the wound is when your opponent concedes, you don't get your battle pass experience. The battle pass is a big driver for a lot of people. Like for me, I just play so much it gets done without thinking about it. But for a lot of people, like getting your battle pass done in the season is like one of the main driving forces to keep them coming back and playing. You should definitely get full, if not more, battle pass progress if your opponent concedes. Mm-hmm. Joining a 2-day Blood Bowl tournament, losing all your games, and dragging your ass back for the second day is rough. You're not allowed to drop from tournaments? Really? Being forced to play the whole tournament is rough. You should be allowed to drop out when you're done. I didn't realize Tabletop Blood Bowl was that anti-concession. It would be nice if the AI was a little bit better. The AI should still be bad. It shouldn't be correct to like concede and have the AI take over and have a higher win rate because you're new at the game or whatever. Yeah, the Blood Bowl 2 system worked fine. You got an extra MVP, and if you conceded 6 times in a season, you got banned. If you got banned 2 seasons in a row, you got banned for a 3rd season. You didn't even get to play at all in the next one. And then people just used their 5 concedes strategically. But people didn't concede a whole lot because of it. And when they did concede, you got your extra MVP, so it wasn't even that bad. Oof. Our 6th game against their 12th game, and they have a friggin' tackle. Tackle Mighty Blow. I get some inducements though. Get a lot of inducements. 290. We could zug them again. Ugh. 4 block Mighty Blow, 1 of them guard, 1 of them tackle. Blodge, and then 2 block zombies. And they even have an awful rating. They probably started in gold. The wizard is tempting. Dribble and Drool would leave us 100k. So would Anky Panky. Maybe we should try Estelle. Goddle. We could goddle them. Zug in a keg. I think I'll take Zug again. I like the idea of Zug attaching himself to their tackler. I think the concede problem stems from the matchmaker issue. Yeah. Yeah, because when you get conceded against, you don't get your proper amount of development. It was a lot worse in the redraft seasons. With redraft active, when your opponent's conceded, it was extra bad. Let the Zug take a wing and Blodge take the other wing. Why choose defense? It's generally better to defend. As the two teams get more killy, it becomes better to receive. Like they won the coin toss this time, so it wasn't a choice. Already did. Bring back raw distance. Use the tackler right away and get a KO. Yeah, like I think we're seeing what you're talking about there, Gunner. With the last two games, we've gotten Zug, and like my other games with other teams have been way tighter on the matchmaker, but we keep getting Zug because my SR is too high. My rating is too high for the team value of my team, so instead of the game giving me another million-ish team value opponent, it's giving me somebody with twice as many games played. And they're still not good SR. That's the frustrating part. They're still 100 less SR than us. It's not even a good game from an SR perspective. But what point being, even though this guy is a bad match in always, it might have skipped over a suitable opponent with 5 games and not 1729 SR. Like, I'd rather play against somebody else on their 6th game and be 100 SR ahead. And now we just get the worst of all worlds because, like, it all comes back to the matchmaker needing both players to wait to expand the search parameters. Where it should really only need one player to wait. Because all of the 6-game teams are just playing against a different 6-game team. They don't have to wait 10 minutes. X minutes. Nobody really knows the formula. I've made friends with zombies. We get a bunch of punches. We get a whole bunch of free zombie punches. Zombies are not tanky at all. Failed their pickup. There's a chain push here. I don't think it does any good for me, but there. I hit there, put the mummy to there. No, that doesn't help because we never get by that guy. So that guy's connected to the mummy there. Don't think we're gonna get to the ball here. Well, maybe. If we hit here and follow up, pushing the mummy back, and then we get a 2-die here, knocking him to there, and follow up, and then we red die the mummy, that I could go for a pickup. There's probably a way to do that where we hit this, but then I can actually just go 1-die here with the blitz. Like if one of these two hits here and follows in. No, because then we never gain an assist here. I should probably just take all my zombie punches. Done. Oops, that's not a assist yet. We do get a blitz somewhere. I guess I can go blitz the ghoul. Need to go for it though. To go for it. You. Oh. Hey, free movement. Not a free attack though. Not a free attack. Following up here. Pretty juicy target. Here. Well, we knocked all the zombies down, but only a stun. Now I can hit here and free Zug. Zug can go beat up a mummy. Beat up a mummy and tag the tackler would be pretty good for him. Or if they leave a hit on the ball or something, we can just take both swings. Is the blitz elsewhere? He could hit Zug, actually. He could use this guard here. No defensive on that square. I have to assume he's going to blitz with the tackle. Like, I didn't follow up, but this is still available. Just has to move the ghoul first. Use the guard over there instead of the ghoul. Greed reroll. Just a push on the greed. I'm expecting greed there. Failed to pick up again. They're swimming in rerolls, though. The reroll fails. They do decide to reroll that time. Now they only have 2 rerolls. Okay, can we get Zug versus that guy? Maybe go for it. I immediately don't want to do that. Can we get her versus that guy? Punch here. Tag the ghoul. I would need 2 assists. Oh, I don't think we get to that. I think we're doing this hit so that we can 3 strength the mummy down. I didn't put the zombie there. I could have left Zug a path to hit here. Could have, but didn't. I was hoping for the chain push. These 2 are not in great shape now. You knocked the big boy down. Do I want the Zuggy? Go for it. Tackle zone pickup. I think I just go for the tackle zone pickup. We blitz with Zug to get him. Get him in here. We could go for Operation Stare at the Ball instead of trying to pick it up. That would let me put her there and punch that. Still just dodging that. I'd rather dodge them. They have tackle on them, though. I think I try to pick it up. At least Zug's in the neighborhood. I could head the ball out to Zug. That'd be funny. It might be effective, too. See what happens. Reroll 1. Now we get surfed over here. Didn't learn from the Black Orc game. That would be a reason to do Operation Stare at the Ball, too. So the turn doesn't end at that point. If they keep basing, one of us is going to start losing players. All of the basing has earned them a few hits. Yeah, I should have just stared at them. Even ended up basing the mummy and getting KO'd. The failed pickup. It works 75% of the time. I'm being too hard on myself. Just because a turn failed doesn't mean you played it wrong. Tackler gets a defender stumbles. Sadness. He didn't surf me. Still says blitz. We can. I have to assume he will. This is a good lineup for us. We get Zug hit, push the mummy away. Or Zug hit. Hit the mummy. Or I guess this hit. And then Zug can go eat the other mummy. Not surfed. Not blitzed at all. This ball cannot be picked up. Like, hey, the reroll got it. The 7th attempt, somebody actually got the ball. I did roll a 3. It's in the tackle zone for me. Interesting place to go. So the mummy chained to there. Stand that, punch that, punch that. And she can get in. Ooh, the one die skull. Spends a reroll. Let's go. Got a pow. I don't love that part. Not much point in dodging her off. She doesn't do anything else for me. Just a push. Does certainly change things. Don't think I want to one-die the ball. I think I want to blitz that guy instead now. Mr. Rocker Crocker!
4.5 years.
5-4 is 4.5? Thank you, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Much appreciated. Smush? No, another stun. Actually go way back here. That threatens to get her free. They'll probably just commit the other zombie in. Or even bring a guard in. Well, guard doesn't help, does it? Down to 9 players. 9v11. Their KOs have come in the form of... their removals have come in the form of KOs, though. Defensive is good. It's so good. Right, they're just going to attack a piranha. Apparently. And they are going to let me get her back into the fight. Which there. Tuck her in there. Go for it. Ugh. Even just getting her back down here is good. They need to start moving here eventually. Following in is interesting. They don't have any guard on that line. That feels like a free hit onto their killer. Killer. It's a nickname. He's not actually killing. The whole cord tanked it and has jump up. Super Ninja found the subathon title. It's still up. Anyone was watching the gameathon? You want to grab the title? You can do that. Become the season 11 sneaky stabber. Celebrate the new Chaos Dwarves. It will let you waste your points if you already have the title. you are allowed to flush your points down the toilet. It's only 1,000 points. Guess I'll just stand here. Like, not that much use for all these dudes. Fortunate. Means we're not going to get that other hit either here. Maybe we zug our way in and get Zug on tackle finally. Yeah, do that with our blitz. Zug him. We can blitz this. Zug him failed. No follow-up, but we got the armor break. Okay, getting through here. What if I get my dodge? I think I want to be back here. I guess I have to stay here, because they could blitz here and get in the middle. Maybe I don't care if they get in the middle. We have beef. Can't really cage. Driving them up the sideline is good. Yeah, we'll leave them blitz here. Because if they get to here, we can get in front of that. And I am down 2 players, so pinning them tightly on the sideline, we can achieve down 2 players. If they break through the middle, I don't know if we can stop them. Apparently they agree. They don't even take the sideline. It's Zug? They need 3 more assists. I don't think they're hitting. The guard base is both of my defensive. the only guard. Surf's up. And the question is, who's getting surfed out? Is it the tackler or that ghoul? They base with the ball. They just give me a 1 die. There's no guard here. The surf went away with the ghoul relocating. Can get this one loose. Ever get that hit? No. The 1 die here and a POW here would let me get a 2 die on the ball. We just have the 1 die on the ball, though. Dodge Zugin. 4 agility loner. Maybe not that. Oh, this is a 2 die. Oh, but I needed that square. But yeah, I blocked myself. Ah! Shoot. I guess it might die? No, even if it dies. I guess if it died and then I get a 1 die here. Dude, I retried. I ruined it. If I blitz here, we actually get to hit here. Still just a 1 die though. Got a removal finally. If I blitz here and here, we can punch there. I think I blitzed the tackler with a go for it. I should have done that hit first. Eats our reroll. Reroll does work, and we get the pack. And the armor break. I guess I did things in the right order. We end with a 1 die of the ball. Zug, there's already a solution to Zug. So I'm stuck on this one. There's the Zug solution. The mummy was going to hit something. I'd rather he hit the tanky Zug. I guess the bludge wouldn't have even fallen down. Blitz there. The zombies got blocked, so let's... Where's he going with this ghoul, though? This area is super not safe. Over here is dodge attackable. He does still have the blitz. He doesn't need to blitz to free the ball. The ball could swing. Then I don't know what the blitz would do for you. 2 stuns and a removal last turn was pretty sweet. I guess this kind of builds a cage with based mummies. Oh, move bust. Smash knee. Sir Galahad. 4 SPP. Do we apothecary? It does raise our win rate. We would like to just keep another player. Sure. We're getting to the point where we can't apothecary willy-nilly like that. It's better than a move bust. Still might be a reset. 4 SPP. Test bust is not very relevant, but it's not completely irrelevant. We could play 100 games and never have a passing play with that player for sure. But we could also level that player without the 4 SPP. Like, if randoms were active, randoming would be an option. We're trying to build a pocket here. I don't know if I like the way they're attempting it. There's already a 2 die here. Oh no, I gotta get rid of the guard. Ramming speed from Zug. There's a jump up hit here. Get in with retry. Still a problem. We could punch that way. Gets her loose. Does have a retry. She could 1 die here with another 1 die retry. 2 die retry. I think the jump up here's right. Get in 2 die. Nope, skulls. Skulls and KO myself. And I leave a surf. Oh, God. Oof. The dice are saying no today. God, it's so easy for them to blast forward, too, if they just want to do that instead of surfing. Maybe both. I can't believe we spun into this match. Punished for conceding the Blackboard game, I guess. It is actually kind of... It makes me bitter that we have to wait half an hour for a game. And then it's not even an even game. Look, if this whole season I never waited longer than 5 minutes and games like this happened, I wouldn't mind at all. But their system just has such huge wait times, and it doesn't even work. The wait times don't get you anything. It's a tough problem, though. There just aren't enough Blood Bowl players to make it super tight. It's when your team is an outlier. So, like, when I was doing the game-a-thon, I had too many games played and too high team value and too high SR. The Chaos Dwarves, like, literally couldn't find games at some points. It had to wait an extended period of times at other points. What's he doing here? That's surfing me. I guess he's just making way for the ghoul. Well, the ghoul has a path. He's pushing me out of the way, though. But this team is an outlier because it's played 5 games and has 1729 SR. So, like, outlier being 3 wins, 2 draws is Like, this is not strange behavior. This is not behavior that should get punished, for sure. This is not a case of spreading my game zone on more teams, either. I've played 5 games on this team. If anything, I'm punished for making a new team and not just waiting longer on the existing team. Not enough players platinum it up? No, I think it's just the win streak, right? Like, I had a draw 3 wins in a row and then another draw. So we had a win streak in there as well. And then my team value is also low. I'm playing Amazons with no bench. So my actual team value is... well, it's showing 132 because we have Zug. But Zug's 280 or something like that. Like, I'm just over 1 million. More teams means more marbles. Okay, there are plays here for sure. I don't need to use block guy. We could just stand here. Get block guy here. And then just go 2 die. Ever get rid of that dodge? No. We definitely greedily punch the tackler. Save us from the easy surf. They have no reroll, so I guess we are supposed to give them this. They surf. It's a 1 in 9 that they get owned. Zugging first. I guess we'll get Mighty. He still has his once per game too. Oh, we gotta go for him. Dodges both worked. You did there. Go for it worked. Nope. Well, there wasn't even a go for it. Maybe we would have got him if we dug 1 dice deeper with a go for it. Okay, so what's their play now? The guard seems like it would be pretty helpful here. So maybe we block the guard, their dodge. She can't get back in front, so yeah, that's gotta be... One in a 6. The 1 would not have gotten him. The 6 would have gotten him. You can figure out this touchdown. Did we get any removals? We KO'd a zombie that one time. It wasn't for lack of punching them. Now we get 1 die here. And he gets the 1 die. He still has to dodge. Not dead. 1 in 9 to stop the drive? Nope. We had a lot of chances that drive. We didn't get out strategized. I mean, maybe we did in some places, but it was far from a perfect drive. The KO stay out, even with the keg. The keg brought the other two back though. 3-2-3. Oh, yeah, we had got Zug and a keg. This was kind of a crazy mismatch. And again, I wouldn't mind mismatches like this if there was never queue time. Ten players and 7 movement. It should be technically possible. He did set up wrong, so there's an easy way through. Should probably be going for it. Okay, so we hit him, into her, up to there. We don't need her here. Like block for the second hit. I think we need one there. Where does she go after she blitzes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably 6. 12, 11, 10, 9. I have to get pushed all the way up to here. That means when I'm standing here, I have to get pushed again. Which probably means I have to hit an enemy that's here. I might actually need to do... I might need to do this. So we push her up. So she could do the final push. I don't know if there's enough players, but we'll give it a shot. There's a way to do it. I'm just not sure how that way works. Hopefully we figure it out. Oh, reroll for them. Free ball. We do need a lot of pushes without a reroll. There's some pushes. 12, 11, 10. I think I have to be here. Their push. Oh, is it happening? Another push. I don't have the full plan here. Somebody needs to be there. Oh, we have to cut a corner to get there. Oh. She should have been there, I guess. I still have to get the ball forward, too, at some point. Oh, so can't even go, because that one would have to be occupied, too. Okay, if I do put that one there and Zug, so I get a 3 die. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We don't need this player. Another push. Oh! It's freaking happening! We just need one more. We take the POW? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Built-in reroll. 2 reroll. 6. What on the catch? You gotta be kidding me. What on the catch? No. Oh, they got their KOs back. We got our KO back too. I guess their KO was a bench, so happy all the KOs came back. One on the catch. No. Better than dying on the dodges. Or tripping on the banana peel. Alright, well, we're back up to 11 players. I think we'll zug a mummy. Well, we could zug that for our blitz. I also wouldn't mind just going for a quick score instead of blasting in the middle here. We'll set up for a quick snap, eh? Free ball? Lots of free movement. Not a free ball. Brilliant coaching. For us this time. I thought about 3-dying that. I should have 3-dyed it. Easy come, easy go with the free reroll. What are you doing? Get back here. Alright, who do I want to zug? I don't think I can tag that tackler like I was hoping in a meaningful way with Zug at this point. Maybe I can. Scoring threat. Very, very legitimate scoring threat. It's 2 legitimate scoring threats. Zug 'em. Smash! Stun. No stranger to stuns. Okay. We're prepared to push for the win, even though we didn't get any removals. Maybe we should be happy with a draw with such a massive mismatch. The problem is, like, it's a team value mismatch, but the SR is in their favor. So the draw sucks. The SR, like, I have the higher SR. Hard to say who the SR is in favor of. The differential is in their favor for the point formula. We clearly have the better SR. Tackler stuck hitting Zug. We might be able to get this one cleared with a blitz. No. We might be able to surf that one, though. Bush. Reed. Reed denied. Still just a push. Free hit on the mummy. Free surf. Dodge her away from that side. I think that one's going to end up there, but I'll leave it screening for now. Screening. Good. This might make this surf not exist anymore. This definitely makes the surf not exist anymore. I go for it to keep it to 2-die surfs. No, I guess we have to 1-die anyway, because I need to push there and then attack from here. So I can't put an assist there. Die pow. Alright, different blitz then. Blitz the ghoul or the zombie? I'll blitz the... All those pushes denied me Zug hitting mummy and remarking the tackler. Pretty crappy too. We didn't get that. I thought the mummy was the guard. That one, the one on the ground is the guard. It kind of sucks that when they're on the ground, the skill card droops, because it does make them mismatch when they're one above the other. Mm-hmm. 2 days ago, you had a 15-minute spin. You're 2-2-2, 16-8 team. Had to go up against a 1-2-3. 1388. Ooh, silver. I guess there's no one playing above 1500 SR. No, the problem there was that everyone playing around 1500 SR just paired up against each other. I don't know why your opponent was an outlier. I guess there weren't many people playing like just short of gold. Yeah, I guess like low games played count and 1388 means they started in gold and drooped. And most people would probably restart those teams. So there might be a tendency for that player to not find a game either. Yeah, and the new team protection, I think, is misplaced, too. It probably just overcomplicates things. Like, I think honestly, like, their design philosophy mistake with their matchmaker is they're trying to make, like, the highest scoring list of games played. So, like, all the games played, how tight was the matchmaker? When I think you really need to care a lot more about the outliers. Like, if 95% of all games are made within a minute, but the other, like, good chunk just don't find games, like, your matchmaker is not good. That's not an A+ matchmaker, even though it looks like the average wait time is great. Because everybody has a chance to be an outlier for some reason. It's not even like an elitist thing. Like, you gotta let #1 team on the ladder get a game. Like, you also need to let Force Unlocks 1, 2, and 3 opponent get a game. You shouldn't get punished just because you want to keep playing the same team with a losing record. Even though most people don't do that, so it's hard for you to find like a perfect match in an opponent. You've gotten matched against the same 1800 player like 3 times now with your 1500 team. Oof. You get a lot of rematches with this overly tight matchmaker too. Right, we could score. And I believe that stallers are not ballers, if I remember right. We certainly could go for that. We also have a hit on his killer. Like, pre-score. Take this Zugby mummy hit for sure. Killing a mummy would make things a lot easier. The hit on the guard too. Bubble box. Hits sure aren't working. And the handoff work. This is what got us on the 1 turn as well. Reroll fixed it. I only have 1 reroll for these go for it. I'd like to keep the reroll for the next drive. Tough luck says the game. But the reroll gets the touchdown at least. Alright, we tie her up. I don't have much time bank left either. Oh, I got all those pushes because the dice are still in 1 turn mode. And I did fail the handoff. Game's stuck in 1 turn mode. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Force of Luck, that's part of what bothers me about this matchmaker too. Like, my first game today, I waited 25 minutes ish for to find a game, and then we've gotten like why is there such an extreme wait time, and then you do get these mismatched games too. Like one or the other would be perfectly acceptable. Don't want both. Honestly, I think we just need to throw a bench on here, bloat my team value, so I'm closer to my peers. Because it probably takes people longer to get to this SR on average, and taking longer means they have higher team values. Oh, his dude got stunned. Fight with the ref. So I think, like, I used to like not having a bench because it gives you better opponents. Like, clearly not having a bench didn't stop me from getting this match, though. So the matchmaker's kind of unpredictable. Keeping your team value low only works if you're in the pack. If you're an outlier, you're just going to get a random freak game anyway. And adding a 2-player bench to this team might actually put me back into the pack. If I can get a closer game. No, see, I don't think we would play this guy necessarily. Like, I might get this match with less inducements, but if I was closer to normal teams that are at 1700 SR, we might have gotten to play against one of them. It would be really interesting to just, like, gather the data for all the games that were created over, like, a one-day period. And actually, like, look at it and see how bad it's doing. Often when we're waiting, I do that. I go look at, like, the games that were created and be like, why didn't I get to play against this team? But it's hard to do just piecemeal like that. Because you can see the team values on the main screen, but you have to load into the game to see the ranks. And the games played, too. One of those people with all the stats on the stats websites could probably figure that out. We chain that guy to there. I guess that doesn't help. That would hurt. But we hit this one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go. So we cut that corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go. So he left a, if I pow here, he left a 3+2+2+ hit on the ball. It's kind of what we need to win instead of taking the easy draw. We can't turn this down. We cannot turn this down. I can't 3-die this because I'd be in my own way. I think we just leave the brick, though, while we're working on this. Oh, interesting. I could use either Mighty Blow or Crushing Blow. I'll use Mighty Blow. Oh, Crushing Blow would have gotten us the KO. Okay, we might double corner cut, I guess. Well, I'm going to learn from my earlier mistake, and we're going to assume success and start basing with the guys I have to activate. I don't want to base them. I don't know. They can't really get over and help that well. But I started giving them hits. I should probably base more. We'll leave the rest of them to react. Oh, we're into the bank. We're in. We're not in. Concussion, failing to go for it. Oh. At least that was the one without any SPP. Well, there's a place to spend some of our money. We have a lot of money though. We'll be able to get the bench too. Yeah, a lot of the time when I was poking around while we were waiting, like I'd look and see if the team values were appropriate opponents, and then I go check and the SR wasn't appropriate. It's hard to do the opposite. If the team value is not appropriate, but the SR was fine, you have to kind of look at every single game. And that's part of why it would be fun to know, like, what all of the data for a whole day, what did the matches that got created look like? Is because maybe like it's just like it's not the matchmaker's fault. Like it could just literally be there's not enough players. There's too many parameters for the amount of players. It's quite possible. In which case you gotta pick your parameter. Or I think this match is an example of like the system doesn't work as is. Like, he has a tremendous team value advantage. He has a tremendous gameplay advantage. He has a tremendous SR advantage. From my perspective, like, for the exchange that will happen at the end of the game. And it would actually be bad if the game interpreted this the other way. It was like, oh, but you're a better player, so we'll give you an opponent with... Like, basically, they're handicapping me in that case. But I also get punished by the ELO formula at the end of the game. But I think it's just neutral. I don't think it cares. It's a bad game in all three ways. Where if it just tried to make like SR matches and then like tough luck if you got paired strangely against the games played or team value, I think that would probably be better overall for my purposes. But it wouldn't be better overall for the people in the pack. I guess part of the problem there too is like when you punish anyone who's got like high team value by giving them these ridiculously long queues, you actually end up with a system where it's like nobody wants to do that anymore. Like you're killing those teams off. You're snuffing out that population. And that means that like even as time goes on and we're deeper into the season, like everyone who gets to a decent high team value and has to wait 20 or 30 minutes, like you just like you stop playing. So there's even less of those people long term, even though they have the raw time to have gotten the games in. All right, can we get through here? In there, that's a 1 die already. We could 1 die that fairly easily. We can put her there, and then it's actually a 2 die. And then we have a 2 die here. And then this junk. Take a crack at the ball. Oop. Crack at the ball denied. Oh, wait, chain push here. I shouldn't have stood her. I could chain push him farther back, but now I'm in my own way. Mistakes were made. I will still disconnect the mummy from my player. Oh, the tackler gets KO'd. That's big. So what are we blitzing now that we're not in on the ball? Used all my blocks. We could go hit the ghoul anyway. I could blitz with Zug just to regroup. So he's not stuck on zombies for the rest of the game. Oh, we don't have much time. Yeah, let's blitz with Zug. Good job, Zug. Okay, frick. Oh, we gave him a stress turn. Mute the audio. Isn't that Blood Bowl 2 matchmaking? Blood Bowl 2 matchmaking was pretty bad. I think it had like it had good ideas and bad implementation. But there was no skill-based matchmaking in Blood Bowl 2. I think it was basically just random with limits to how far apart the team value could be. It was like 500,000 was the limit or something. I think they changed it to 350. But the change was like system-wide, and a bunch of private leagues were angry. Because they couldn't get games anymore in their tiny, tiny communities, in their ladders. So people are using the ladder code to just like challenge people in their community, I guess. Only 2 of them would be spinning at a time. You wouldn't be able to use that system anymore. Bring the noise back. Almost in actual running out of time anyway. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of us. 10 of them. 10v10. We got their tackler. We got an important one. You do some zombie punching and work the ball. One zombie only is allowed to play with Zug. Zombie, and exactly one zombie. I was looking for my other 4 strength. It exploded on that banana peel. Two, 3, 4, 5. Hit and run. 6, 7. That's not a bad blitz. We do kind of need the POW. We get the POW. Touch. Just a push. At least these pushes get retries. Oh, there's nobody tagging that mummy. Hurry. Hurry. Just to push again. Guess we'll keep that bubby busy. We're crowding around them. We're not successfully stealing the ball here, but we're crowding around. Pressure's on. I wish I gave wrestle to one of the linos now. I have no tools to attack this ball carrier. Other than POWs. Defensive's got their guard locked down here. They're not gaining any assists. The mummy starts with skulls. And a swoosh. Now there's an assist here. Ow. Ball carrier can swing. Still has his blitz. More skulls! He's out of rerolls. Joining me in no reroll town. Yeah, wrestle strip ball gets useful later in the season. I guess that's like we're back to complaining more about the matchmaker. Putting me up against a 12-game team with my 5-game team. There's 2 assists for this hit now, so he's got a 2-die here or here. The swooshing continues, though. The 2-die there, it won't lead to a 2-die with that one. Ooh, and that one gets a POW. And it badly hurt. At least the block lady didn't die.
Merry post-Canadian Christmas / Boxing Day / whatever you all celebrate.
Merry today, Cy Red Eye. We're getting to Happy New Year territory. Thank you very much for the tip. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great Festivus. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? We got a stuck Zug. Well, stuck ladies. We got some action over here, though. If I can plug both of these, step up, dodge in, then that hit could chain me onto the ball. It's not even a 2-die, though, and it needs that dodge. We can do better. We could do this hit. We just have to stand her. And then go there, do this hit. And then we could hit from here, but there's a guard there. That's not great. We could dodge in for this hit and then dodge in for that hit. And then there are retries. So dodge 2-die, dodge 1-die with retry. That's probably the ticket. Retry means we don't do anything with these guys. So she can be the one to do the hit, but I kind of like that she's in front. I guess we're better off this way. And that one goes and does the hit. Oh no, I didn't have time to think. I didn't have time. This turn is not going to get completed. Oh, thanks, hit and run. That's just what I needed. Oh, there, the turn got completed. I failed the dodge. It ate a second for my time back. Do I have a scoring threat? Nope. Sure don't. I do have a lot of ladies in front of the ball. Hopefully we still get the tie game. Yeah, chaining her up there might have been better. I like the one die with a retry, with a 2-die retry, though. It might have been 2 retries. I think the blitzer could have stood here, made a chain push pocket. Here he goes. Potato mode activate. Potato. He's not part of the attack crew. Maybe she'll get surfed and the crowd will throw her in and become a scoring threat. Opponents also used up their time back. Here comes the play to get in my way. Yeah. They've gotten in the way. Are we gonna dodge with Zug? Do we need to Zug him? We don't have a team reroll. The Zug's attack. Get the proper percentage here because it's a go. So 42% to arrive. And to go. That's 62% to arrive. But is the 2-die worth? Oh, I have a loose one up here. Hello. That changes things. I guess we want to hit with that one because it just shoves in the right direction. We don't have infinite time. No, we had all the time we needed because I failed another action. Womp womp. He did not exactly protect his ball. This game. He gets the win, though. Oh, all right, well, at least we'll be able to find games. Like, losing here is actually good, come to think of it. Our team isn't leveled up enough to actually push for the high ranks. We need to get free of the games played matchmaker. And then we could probably hang around at 1.2 million. Fight our way up to the top. Ooh, MVP hit a blitzer. The Piranha. We did block him 64 to 49. Break armor. Oh, we leveled Session too with that touchdown. We broke armor 42%. We broke armor 26%. Rough. They had 4 Mighty Blow. Hit Zug. My dodges were mathematically accurate. They didn't fail a single go for it. I only did 2 more go for it than them and failed 3. Rough. All right, do we want to build the one-turner right away? Maybe we let the second one be the one-turner. We could just get a block or wrestle. The jump up would make a good wrestle. In case we get mismatched again. Let's get block here. Wrestle on the fast one. Build ourselves a wrestle tackle. And Behold Corn will turn into the stat up. Straight to stat ups. We lost Dragon. And we lost Sir Galahad. Don't think I keep the 4 SPP. I'll random. I will not be keeping shadowing. Manage team, replace players. Galahad and Dragon. Yeah, we're not even 1.1 million. We're 1.07. So there's like we don't have any peers. At least our SR shrunk. But I'm gonna throw the double line in. Now we're 1.17. So we can hopefully find an equivalent opponent, not somebody who's played. What was it, 14 games to our 5? How many games did they have? We were 5 in. This guy likes undead. Which team we played against? Ladder 1. We played against Ladder 1. What if they started in bronze? They've got 13 games played. No, they started in gold. Just don't have a great record. I'm Temp Cast 135. Exclamation point play. That about covers it. I'm gonna name them tomorrow because I'm gonna wrap the stream up now. We'll name them at the start of stream. I beat. I got some more stuff to take care of, adulting wise. But we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully somebody passes our cast orb so we can Start spinning with them again. I could just play with them anyways. We just risk losing the number 1 spot. All right, have a great night, everybody. Thanks for all the subs. And the donos. Isai and Fiona, appreciate the tips. It was a good day. I hope that you all have a great rest of your day. Hey, BB Nut rated us earlier. I'm going to send you back his way. Return to sender. Stream it again. Cheers, everyone.